Off into my corner I go. She's a good bud. Yes! She's the cutest bub. I would say the absolute cutest. Luri's good sheep. Yeah! Is that a Twitch integration mark? Huh? What? Alright, there we are. Crotopia. I don't know what happened. I think our last king died or something. Ramusa, 44 years old. This is our heir. You don't? Well, damn. That makes me a little bit sad. Okay, what does he have? He wants to go to Northern Africa. A master by his peers. That's a lot, though. Was 40 years less than the previous one. That's what. Oh yeah, he was like, he was not doing so hot, huh? Ah, sure. Let's fund him. Have a good one. You didn't stream for over 2 months? Oh, well. Now you gotta. Now you gotta. It's the rules. Okay, so. Yes, a smelly god! Ew! Oh, ew. The time has come for me to depart upon my adventure, my emperor. My beneficiary, Barlow, bows as well as he can while weighted down by heavy bags. Before I leave, please tell me, is there anything specific you want me to keep an eye peeled for during my journey? I trust your instincts. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, though.
Ara. Yokai Pat.
Manida, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Almost a year. Holy shit. Oh, he's stronger than I am. Okay, let's.
Ara.
Allura, thank you so much for the gift, Sammy. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Holy shit, so generous today. Ooh, we can make... Oh. Well, that would be a waste. Change in direction. A traveler claiming to be employed under my beneficiary Barlow is brought before me, carrying a message from the adventurer. Fear not, my great lord, for Barlow is in good health. I bring you news of the possibility to fund an even greater adventure. You see, Barlow took a wrong turn somewhere and is now near Yabiza. Okay. Barlow's traveling companion unhauls a dirty map to show me where they ended up. He has enough funds to make it to Northern Africa as planned, but suggests that with some additional funding, he can chase up on a local rumor and bring home a great artifact. Oh god, it better be something like insane. Like something truly marvelous. Because I'm getting broke here. Okay, oh my god! Malish, the adventurer Barlow sends word, the servant exclaims, holding out a letter. For 10 days and 10 nights, me and my party have been hiding. The bandit Lord Savary has set a blockade on the road we must travel. What do you advise? Caution, or should we fight them, trusting God to keep us safe? Signed, Barlow. The parchment reads. It seems he's in quite a predicament. Loses 2 process. Yes! Okay. Whew. Lose the continent with your god now! Man. I trust him. He's a good man, probably, maybe. I don't know. I kinda want this. It's, yeah, all he has is this. I kinda want that. Red Fox, hi! It seems like, everybody's asleep. Ooh, what the frick? Social manipulation. First time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my cousin King Tanja has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed. He still have tasks which are impossible to complete. When King Tanja tried to complete his task thoroughly, I scolded him in front of everyone, and when we hurried to get done in time, I displayed his sloppy work for all to see. He bent himself backwards to please me, yet I never acknowledged his efforts. Now he remains quiet, eyes cast low. There we go. Too weak. I mean, can always revoke some titles if the guys are being too cocky about it. Oh yeah, I want some money, please. Thank you. Oh. The false religion. The holy war for the kingdom of Sahara. Huh? Hang on. From here. So we wanna have them here. Raise them! My adventures are sudden. My lord, I have found a few tried relics so far in my adventures, which I have sent with this courier. But I'm unsure what I may uncover next. The Europeans are the The Europeans are the smelliest creatures I have encountered. As a child, I dreamt of the green and pleasant meadows, but I'm convinced half of this world is made of mud. If you are a gracious liege, please send word to call me back. Oh no. I'm doing a run with the Game of Thrones mod that will be coming out later today. Not immediately, but maybe in the future. This is the holiday quest on. I don't know. No, go. Go. Let's see. We are displaying some fingernails. Ew. Nasty. Let's combine them. Oh yeah, guys, I could do with some help. Yeah, he was like, ugh, smelly. Much. Get your ass back here. You want war? I give you war. Good Coptic. I'm known as a deeply pious man. Surely my devotion to God should be good for something in this life too, and not only the next. Yes, love me. Love me! Love me, Joe. I love how they were like walking over. Oh my god. Oh no. I hope my allies are a little bit faster, because if not, I might be getting overrun. Not even gonna lie to you, Chad. Oh. Okay, look. Hang on. Holy orders. Higher. These guys. Higher. Where are the mercenaries? Are they also in that pile? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Comfort of a friend. Oh, that is cute. I just love how they read. My lord, my beneficiary Barlow announces his arrival in a surprisingly loud voice. He proudly holds up a package securely wrapped in cloth. I return from Europe with an artifact from my journey. I take the bulky bundle into my hands and loosen the cords before peeling layer after layer of fabric. Inside is the hide of a beautiful fox. Barlow tells me how he felt the vicious animal while I continue to admire the hide of what must have been a majestic animal. Nice! Well, see, there you go! That's why you don't give up, chat. That's why you don't give up. Hide of the fabled fox of Falkenstein. Whoa! Hello? Let's see. The woman who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lord, she begins her speech. I represent the local community of El Fasher. In the last few months, the cemetery is just cut it off. A haggard-looking peasant stands in front of me. My lord, I beg for your help. A monster. Oh, I just realized I'm broke. I shall do it myself. Hey, Shaka! Princess Fatima of Khan's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as her kinsman gently ushers her towards my throne. Emperor Hillamans. The girl has been at Brima's court with no one, which always since the disappearance of a dear papa. I should raise the girls myself. Raise. I am broke, chat. I didn't realize. Oh god. Stop that! I don't want to go there. Oh wait. There we go. But my allies act like a bunch of half-awake monsters. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Face me, you foul beast! There we go. Stay for me and I hope you know. Aww. What it means to be a guardian. We are broke, Chad. Oops. Woo! Woo! That was a good one. That was a close one. That was clutch. They're just standing there. They're like, we're going for that capital next. Hi, Dragonator! The enemy tends to be able to turn into giant death balls that easily spread out into 6 stacks that individually siege out provinces around them. Yeah. Yeah. What are they doing? Give monies? Yes! Oh shit, he was taken prisoner. Sucks to be him, I guess. I'm so tired, I want to sleep. No, Babel! Stay strong! You had all of yesterday and the day before to sleep. Now we are conquering the world. Pillar of the community. I've noticed that my patriarch has been nervously pacing the room. Kaffa, what is the matter, I ask. It is Balor, my liege. He has taken to scaling a pillar in the palace courtyard in the morning and remaining there all day in quiet contemplation. He refuses food and drink and says relatively little when questioned. Ascetic practices like these aren't unheard of, but it's bothering some of your court and they're asking me to do something about it. Eh? I shall imitate! Oh no. I shall imitate. And then we were hanging there together. Oh my god, that's the best. Tad, because over the last nearly 2 weeks I've fallen. What the fuck? Sleep more! What are you guys doing? Oh shit, we almost have it. Oh no, not the mental break! Let's eat some delicious cookies. Nothing wrong with that, right, Chad? Right, Chad? Nothing wrong with eating cookies. Oh, there we go. Fuck off! Maybe soon I'm alive in the belly of a dead camel. Hello? Excuse me? So rude. Sure. I stand above my subjects as a sovereign ruler, unequaled in the realm. Dressing the part with splendid garments and jewelry would serve as a subtle reminder. God damn it. I'm boring, Chad. The mad artifact. Hang on. You want the ladder? No. Fuck off. You can fuck right off. Read that. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but it worked. I tried to sleep earlier, but after lying in bed for an hour, I got back up. Do like how creative some of the lines in this game are. For sure. You can convert as provinces now. Hey, Scott. I like the sound of that. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? What's a lion? Hang on. Spider. Yeah, why not? For now, at least. Then we see. Promote culture. Control. It's already increasing control though. You're kind of bad. What the fuck? She's the best we got. Oh god, we are fucked. Oh god, we have 7 prisoners. Hang on. I can't. Oof. Nobody's giving me money. What the fuck? Magnus! Hi. Good to see you, cutie pie. It goes pretty good. It goes pretty good. I've arrived in Alfresher to pay homage to you. Okay. Serve me well. Created a cutted branch. The what? Oh, I see. Hi, Tuckton. It's from the hybrid culture. Interesting. Expiring? Nah. This is fine. We should probably get more of them. Why do we have 2 of these? We should get, we have Osman. Do we have to, we don't have the, do we? No, we have armored, we don't have pikeman. Should we get pikeman? You can't convert religiously, it's probably against it. Yeah, let's get these. No! Where are they? What the fuck? Oh, here? These ones? That? That's cute. But, you know. We don't need to. Wait, that was only 17? Does that mean there's somewhere else? Oh, these? Hey. Didn't even see that. Move! I had my first cadet branch now. Seeking shadows. Fatima and some of the other children have been playing hide and seek. Apparently I'm too old to join them, but Fatima told me all about the game afterwards. Some of the other children are quite bold, and Fatima didn't like them so much. She has really developed a knack for finding the loneliest hiding spots in the castle. She would not even come out if called. How stressed are we? Maybe we should hold a feast. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. Yes, this is what it means to be a guardian. What started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one, thanks to the presence of Baroness Khadija. We spoke all evening about all manners of subjects, and as things would have it, we seem to have a lot in common. We made a friend. The crown looks funky. It's okay. As plate after plate of food is brought into the great hall, an unmistakable smell reaches me, and I smell. That my faithful cousin Khadija is sensitive to lemon is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome, and I pray we'll find the food to your liking. Let's save her. Oh no. The feast is winding down, and I find myself deep in conversation with my faithful vassal Count Kubanler. He inquires about my opinion on tome collections. Ew! Hell yeah! Until next time, friends. Nice! That was a good feast. And without murder this time! No accidental murders, chat! I'm happy. I still don't know how we ended up murdering someone by accident. I'm on a long train, right? The internet is really bad. Oh no! That sucks. Oh wait, here. Yeah, I think this is... No, I like, legit! What happened there? My skilled West. My Western Justice Rajik has proven herself highly capable, especially in academic matters. There's some projects I would like to undertake in the county of... Take the reins. Yeah. Get wrecked. That's fine. My spy master's coming with grave news. But we do not know yet. Someone is trying to steal from me. Hell no! How fucking dare you? Oh, nice, 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 nice. That was here, right? Or maybe not. Maybe it's not as nice as I thought it would be. Oh well. Our daughter is doing work. Titles can still be declared, but oh, the prisoner, he died that fast. Wow, didn't we just imprison him? Our problems will be blamed on him. Oh yeah, hi. I accept your gracious gift. Okay, let's see. We gotta be careful. Holy shit, this is big. Look at that. We gotta be super careful of these guys. And then we have this. What is that? Trude. Ooh. Hey, Brooklyn. The religion? Ours? We are Coptic. 15,000. How are they so high? How? Oh my god! I need to upgrade more troops and everything. I think. Holy, we are being like outnumbered like insanely. It's definitely going to be hard to conquer as a Coptic. Why is that? What the fuck, Scout? From a religion to tango worship? Oh no! No, we are just having a good life right now. Yeah. Good, good. Okay, yeah, max capacity since it can make or break a battle. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that she died. Jesus Christ. Crown has low durability on you. Whew. Okay. I can imprison so many criminals and I don't know for what even. Colorful talent. I found my friend Fatima sitting on the floor, surrounded by spilled paint and pieces of canvas for the 3rd time this month. A genius will be nurtured. Gotta respect. Oh no, my cousin. Are there any crow symbols you can use for religion? I don't think so. Or maybe, I don't know. Old Quarry. Very well. Let's see. I recognize the next set of petitioners immediately. They are Duchess Amadi of Tibesti and Sukda, a pair that are well known for their intense rivalry. My lord, begins Duchess Amadi of Tibesti, I have to tell you that the non-adherence of your wife to the true fate of Coptic has provoked the realm. Something must be done, my liege, lest others think you guilty of the same heresy. Yeah. A peasant woman stands before me, informing the court of her plea. The recent war took a toll of the countryside, and we're not sure who the culprit was, but they looted an important cultural site to us, equals from Kefi. Please, we beseech you, spare some of your resources so we can see it restored. Ooh. I'm broke! Nice. So, I'm supposed to do a feast again? I can't right now, though. Or maybe I kind of feel like the last time I had to do one. Someone has come to meet grave news. It is my brother, Prince Niger, that is plotting to steal an artifact from me. Hello? Sir? Are you... How good is the game compared to its honorable predecessor? I have never played any other. So I don't know. Excuse me, I would like, thank you. Education at an end. My wife Fatima has come of age and it's time she left my care. Yep, she sucks. I think what I heard a lot of people say, though, is... Oh, it was a loan. I thought it was a... Well... We're good again. I should read. I should read, Chad. But yeah, I heard a lot of people say that it's still, like, rather... How do you say... Like, a lot of things are missing. Speak the language. Let's go. Read it. Yeah, I know, right? Who does that? Hey, Dark Shader. You will lose some stress, though. Your glorious wife. Ah! We are illustrious. If this game a few years, Paradox is to roll out. Yeah. What is that? Nice. That wanted to stop today. I'll do it after. The son of Stuart, Duchess Amadi, has accused my Marshal Duke Booker of having had an... Oh! How could they? How could they, Chad? Oh, okay, he finished that. Let's see. We did some good work, I think. Hey, Calmia, good to see you. The Cadet branch, eh? Yeah, they're all forming other branches now. I feel like being a brat. What? Ooh, no, we're not going to do that. Wait, why is he no longer my friend? You got this, you got this. Stay strong. Eat some cookies. Stress Kobe. I recline in my seat as I casually reach for another cake. The mellow taste is cloying to my tongue. A pleasing fog slowly washing my troubles away. I've not been this calm in weeks, just being here. With this platter of hashish topping cakes. That's enough. All I need. It's more of a war game? Yeah, I wouldn't say that necessarily. Sure, man. But don't you dare steal from me, my guy. Well, titles. Is that something that is worth doing? Or will it come back to bite me in the ass? What? 3 of my courtiers are overtly discussing my great number of titles within deliberate earshot, loudly lamenting how taxing it must be for the Emperor to manage so many estates himself. They are as thick as thieves, gallant Niketas, my distinguished knight, self-made Kapha, who takes any chance, haughty Iomite, the privileged Oz, and blindingly absent, a shred of humility. Over the din of courtiers gossiping, I clearly make out the words barony and simiot, and what I'm certain was Niketas' simpering tone. The Seamus trio turns to look my way, and I catch them with a glare. The last option will be chosen for you in... To the strongest. Prove it! There you go. Oh, it actually made it so they disbanded it. Oh. Sure. Not really trusting you, but maybe. Help her. Nice head, thank you. Red 15, thank you so much for the subby. Holy, holy, holy. Thank you so much. Mwah. That's very kind of you. Oh, I didn't see Waltic. Thank you so much for the follow. What a feast. Alright, it was actually helpful. Get used to, but a lot of it feels more intuitive. And the DLC that is coming also seems really nice. Can I have... The Pope seems really young, what the fuck? The Pope is 17? Well then. Well then. Wait. Oh my god, that is a lot of beasts. Hang on. Oh god, I don't have that many settlements anymore. Hello. Gotta be careful, yo. Ah, it's because I'm leasing. I see. That's okay. It's a keep building. Wait, a keep building? What? Sort of by the what? Of Aeru. Where is that? Are you chat? Okay. sure. That works. So let me check. They want to keep building. What does that mean? Oh, it means that. I see. It's the battlements. We don't have battle. Oh my god, Chad. We are so fucked. Well, once this is done in 9 years, we can go to battlements. The child was not meant to be. Oh! I didn't even realize she was Brigantian. What? Whoa! Hello? Oh, fuck me. I'm baby! Oh, shit. Whew. Let's see. The Holy Order is also only for the... You know what? I think you can have it. The king said, yeah, I know. You know what? I take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even going to attempt to salvage that. We are too baby. We are too baby. Okay, what are we going to do? We need to make sure that at least, like, his successor, at the very least, should become a smarty pants. We need, like, someone that is kind of smart. Like, please. Okay. Bro. It's fine. You can have it, it's fine. Okay. You suck, though. You suck. Oh my god, it's so huge. We will take it back eventually, just you wait. Just you wait. Asshole. Truce, huh? I wouldn't call it a truce, but you do you. Died of a heart fail? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Let's send him a gift. Sure. And let's sway him. Sure. Competitive cronying? Neither Dagal nor Sinta notice as I creep closer to their boisterous hallway conversation. Physical supplication is key. Every groveling-induced bruise on my knee is fresh coin in my purse. You just can't go wrong with prostration. Nonsense. Just keep stacking adjectives in front of his title and you'll be rich till you die. If you've got air in your lungs before you get to Emperor, you're doing it wrong. I see right through your manipulations, lackeys. Oh my goodness. Okay, Let's see. Optic. Boink. Oh my god. Let's get control here. Oh, speaking of, what happened to... Yeah. We still gotta work on these, right? Yeah. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. Yeah. I forgot I had these two things. Nice, nice, nice. What's with our knights? Ooh! Perfect. My armies. Not too bad, not too bad. We can have one more. Oh, what is better, chat? Should we get rid of these and take these? Or what do you think? Maybe we should get some archers. Maybe some of these. Up-to-date siege engines. If you click on them. Ah. Oh yeah, that is worth. So we gotta get rid of these. And instead we are taking these. There we go. My great surprise, Tanja has managed to enlist one of the others to help him out with a task. Wow! Sneaky. Good job, though. Okay, chat, it's time for court. Yeah, I think switching to 4 speed was like way better. There's Barlow, look at him. Ridiculous. My son-in-law Baron Nicatus takes a turn, bending my ear before the assembled court. Glorious liege, give me the honor of powering your refreshments and ensuring their soundness. I will not let you down. Okay. 2 of my vessels are pushing one another and jostling to reach my throne first. Baroness Khadija bows before me. My lord, murder is rampant in the city streets throughout Empire of Protopia. It would be civilized if we instituted a ban on townspeople bearing arms, at least within city limits. Sure. A new arrival to my court today is the Sard, an envoy from my acquaintance. Emperor Musa, it has come to the attention of my liege that you are harboring an individual of particular interest. As legitimate claims to the chief of that... My physician. No. Cyprian! You will not take my physician, thank you very much. Wait, he's no... What happened? Huh? Wait, what? Why not? Huh? But I... Huh. Alright. He has an artifact? That's fine.
I hereby offer my Twitch baby to our Queen Yachi Bo.
Drake, thank you so much. Thank you for the Twitch baby. 2 chapters to go in the first book. Oh no. It was very how do you say? It was very spannend, huh? I'm really glad you like it. I don't know. How do I stop them from doing the thing? How about normal? Will that help? Will that help you reconsider? It will not help him reconsider. Cool. Let's wait first. Marry a child. Ooh, good idea. There they are. Boop. Ha! There we go. That is an interesting trick. I like that. I like that. How about your child? Oh, already. Inspired person. Skill is merely decent. Nah. I don't think so. Stun language from many moons. Sure. Ooh! Perfect. Let's see. I feel a sharp twinge of jealousy in my chest as I look over to the source of laughter. Just let them be friends, Jesus Christ. There they are. They became friends. Let's see. Whatever. Okay. How much more do we need? 6 years. Alright. Guess it's waiting time. Let's see. What about over here? Aha. Some more money. Diego is really getting somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, we need to de-stress him. We need to de-stress him. Oh, well. Your nephew. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. What's our goal? Uniting Africa. Excellent. Maybe we should go soon on a... No? I should soon go on a pilgrimage again, I think. Because we are only like devoted servant, but we are illustrious already. Okay, we get that. Let's see, with our man at arms. Light cavalry. Heavy infantry, skirmishers, spearmen. So, have some barracks. Where are you currently doing? Okay, you are doing that there. Okay, fun. Promote culture here. Oh. It will be my pleasure. Let's see here. Get more perks. Sure. Ah. I listen intently to these people as she carelessly reveals all manner of things. Distracted by trying to get one last drop from a tankard, she's oblivious to how carefully I'm paying attention. When she realizes, she starts getting up. I'm only rambling. It's not true anyway, any of it. We are learning secrets, Chad. Embarrassing impatience. Count Gbanlair announced a slight delay in the serving of the food, and Countess Abayomi looks ready to burst with frustrations. In between crumbles from my stomach, I only hear grumbles of displeasure. She's making a fool of herself. Hang on.
Just quickly here to do this. Have fun, everyone.
Thank you so much, Blue. Thank you for the tier 3 subby. That is so generous. Mwah. I love your face, and have a good day, Blue. Try your best. As a claim to that. Isn't that... I think that is what he took. I did. Farewell, my friend. Well, it was an important message. Sure. We can demand payments. Ooh, hello. Okay. Maybe I should give her... Oh, she's smart. Sadly, that's all she's good for. To pet Blue. Oh. I think Blue feels very petted. I kinda need an alliance with her. Oops. God damn it. Here, you have that. Would that work too? Would the grandson work? Or the granddaughter? Would that work? Would that make an alliance? I wonder. But then again, they only would be betrothed. I don't know if that would go down. I assume that's a no. Doesn't say okay. Alliance power. Unlucky. Okay. Where's Yaku? Here. Upgrade this, please. Musa can be married. The freaking club for that. Can be married to my friend though. God damn it. But we want to get the nasty out, so maybe not. Yeah. Alliance power E. But the nasty club food. Okay, he's friend. He's friend too. What up, Sam? Okay, how's our court doing? That seems fair. Okay. What can we build here? Should we push our heavy infantry into spearmen? I think we should. Just a little bit, you know? Oh wait, why did that go down? Heck? Okay, so... let's sell trivial titles. Who are we going to war with? Nobody right now. Oh, there we go. Now it's only these guys. Once the Empire of Crotopia. I don't... What the fuck? You again. I swear, you guys. I fucking swear. A difficult-looking man demands an audience. A difficult... Okay. My name is Kadai. You may have encountered my beautiful sculptures on the Calvaries next to the roads of your domain. I thought you might want to become my benefactor. Indeed, as my name has become quite famous among your subjects, both of us could benefit from this partnership. As proof of my good faith, I would create a unique and masterful sculpture for you to display wherever you wish, showing your immense piety to the world. You know what? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Safe in Fasha with all of his needs provided for, my son and heir, Aeru, has shown little proclivity to do anything but spend his days at the tavern, drowning in an endless supply of mad. Foreign envoys have begun to take note of his behavior, and I can't help but wonder what rumors are being whispered about him in distant courts. Maybe... What happened? To a landed spouse? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Wait, I don't think that would be a good idea, would it? Oh no. No, it'll be fine. I think what I'm going to do is disinherit. Fuck that. No, our heir will be... Oh, fucking no. Oh, fucking no. They're all old. Oh my god, bro. I guess for now. Oh my god, she sucks too. All my children suck. Oh no. Maybe we can salvage her. Maybe we can salvage her. Can I not? Alright. Hey Galundia, you have a good day. This is a terrible situation, chat. Yeah, we're taking our gamble with little Halima. There we go. Oh my god, bro. Have an alliance. I can lawfully imprison him. Kinslayer. Please can I have money? Okay. Alright. Whew. Days go by without it even crossing my mind, but each time I catch Idra's eyes at court, I can think of nothing but his crimes. Wonder how many at court? No. Perhaps none. Perhaps all. The truth will come out eventually, and it will not do my reputation any good to have such scandals in my courtier's midst. It must be dealt with, or I will have God to reckon with, let alone the court. Is it time for him to leave? I don't think so. Ooh. Pay me. Okay. Money. Being raided, eh? God damn it. I just suck. Sheesh. Hold court, eh? So often. And for the symbols insisting on the I've developed a written language specifically for the women of the court, since the letters are mostly taught to men. If you lot, I will be Sure? I'm from a provincial city, Mayor Nigalami of Gabas has come to protest the abuse the city has been suffering at the hands of his neighbor. Ooh. He is well within his rights. Sure. Okay, wait, what's happening? Oh. I always forget, like, the last thing here, apparently. It's merely decent. We're not going to sponsor. We are not sponsoring someone who's merely decent, excuse me. Ooh, nice. See, we are friends now. You should really, you know? Oh. Oh no, chat. Okay, alright. Ooh, I accept. However... we are going to de-stress for a little bit. Your lack of servants to drum out wildlife makes hunting harder and less prestigious. Nani? She bought in front of me. Several months ago, I commissioned. Oh. Wait, hang on. What is that about? My lack of servants? Hey, bad and good. Wait, what's that? Hey, huh? Is that something to do with this? What? I am... yeah. Interesting. I was not aware that was a thing. Taste of the best. She's 61. What do you mean? No stress. No stress. Oh my god, man. Has expired, that's fine. this? Okay, so. Kinda wanna... Wait. No, it's not going to. I'm kind of thinking of taking this. Where was here? We could place it here. Let's save. And the Holy War for the Kingdom. Oh, that's not working. Well, okay, let's save up until we can get it. We gotta wait a little bit longer. Hello there. Maybe if we make a feast. We have a whopping $9. Well, hello there. What are these? I'm sorry. Nice. We gotta wait until we have like a little bit of money. But look, we have at least the prestige now that we can use. We have that. We just need a little bit of money. He died in his sleep. Oh. My secrets are uncomfortable burdens I can never put down, but if I just share them with someone, they might be lighter to carry. Come here. When I shared my secret with Keely, her eyes went wide. Why must I have something to tell you too? As if it were, Keely had a similar secret of her own. Yeah. Besties. Hey, Potato. Stop it. Ah, and I have nothing to drink. Hold on. Bye-bye. Should be relatively safe, but I want to be over 100 monies. The eye of the expert. It is with a glint in her eyes that my guest Shakira approaches me. My lord, I couldn't help but notice the fine craftsmanship of your Yosta sword. However, only a true expert of the battlefield like myself could identify the tiny adjustments that could make it an even more effective tool of war. I tune her out when she starts rambling about symmetry, balance, and edge consumption, but I get the general gist that Shakira could improve my artifact in exchange for a symbolic token of my gratitude. Okay. Can we make the stream a nap stream? Nope. I fear we can't. Okay. Save the game again. And then... Wait. He holds too many counters to be forced. No, we can't chat. I trolled myself. Oh well. Then what if? Yeah? I really should get some sleep since I have a practice schedule. Do it, do it, do it. And good night. No. Charlie Trolls. As Emperor, I have been obliged to attend a local sparring tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tournament won't start for at least another hour. My daughter, Princess Yasmin, is here, and as always is being an insufferable... The constant complaining is making everyone even more miserable than normal. Meanwhile, my friend Count Gabonais is sitting under a pavilion, clearly bored halfway to death. Let's push her. Oh no. My brother Kuri has been quarreling with his grandson Raz Ibrahim for days. Just now I can overhear them arguing the next room over. Unbelievable, Kuri shouts. How can a boy like you believe you are the ideal manifestation of Biomal family virtues? I'm clearly far more deserving of that distinction than you are. Let them do their thing. To the cap! Oh, wait. That's probably not a good idea. To this area! Holy shit. I want that loyalty. Oh. We're actually winning this! Holy shit, yo, what? That was insane! Secret exposed. Count Azali of Gobi has accused my cousin King Tanja of having had an extramaternal affair with my daughter Princess Yasmin. How could they defile the sanctity of his marriage? I don't know. I'm still in shock that we won twice. Come on, money. Thank you. Ooh. No! Oh god, how could you allow my dear daughter Yasmin to pass in on Baron Nikita's prison? She was blameless, my perfect daughter. Oh. Now I regret pushing her. I should have pushed her. No, it's tragic. No. Shit. I thought I could take it first, but nope. Very well. Yeah, we pushed her on a tournament because she was being weird and insufferable. But then not too long after, she actually died in the prison. Well, shit, where are my allies? All right. This is not good. That is not good. I'm being hunted. I'm being hunted. How goes conquering Africa? Not so good. Okay, there are my friends, there are my friends. They're coming, Chad. Guys, come. Join me. Is that all my friends? Oh my god, why is that so big? Oh no. Oh no, he's oh no, Chad. Oh, melancholic. They're not even coming to me. They're just like, you know what? I don't wanna deal with this right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is, yeah, I can't win that. He outplayed me. Oh my god, I'm in debt. I will ignore him and steal his ideas. Oh my god, bro. This is just an all-out tragedy. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta take Baba. Excellent. Oh my god, everything is going to shine. But I don't wanna, like, I wanna live with the consequences of my actions. I'm in huge debt. Holy shit. Ay. A healthy rivalry between meddlesome fighters is to be expected, but the growing discord between Gashidani and Kekala is souring the mood at court. Gashidani is widely regarded to be more skilled, but Empress Kekala clearly takes issue with the assertion. In the middle of an audience, the latter bursts into my throne room and clutching her sword, her cries, "Gashidan! Only one of us can claim to be the Emperor's most skilled knight. Meet me outside and I will settle the question." Wait, what? Isn't she... Ew. He will win. Give them trading blades. There you go. If an Aeru can recover. That is true. That is very true. No, Keely died! No! Oh my god. Yoshi won?! What a fucking legend. What an absolute legend. Okay, oh my god. Oh, now we want battlements. I just hold chord. You've been... What happened? Oh. Oh, my friend. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh. 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 What is happening?
Take my taxes, Carrie Chan Yokea.
Guys, alright. Thank you so much for the resubmit. You should have put her in charge of your armies. She'd won that one. I believe it. I believe it. Oh god. You gotta be a smarty patootie. No, bite your lip. We will find. Oh god, we can't. No! Oh my god! What is going on? Sell some tiles for money. We are not ill anymore, perfect. Even though... Man. You scammers! I could just like funnily revoke it. That would be funny. That would be funny. Stress coping. Yeah, we are coping hardcore. Oh my god. You.
Cleo, good to see you.
No, it's not. It's far from being nice and chill. But we're working on it, I guess. Alpha, sure. Control,
My daughter.
We have only daughters here.
Hey, Jay.
Sick of the setting. Halima has announced that she is feeling unwell. Oh yeah. Seat full is fine. Ay, 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 ay. Everything is out of control. Are you not going away? This vessel contract protects the lands from conversion. I see, okay. 38 years left, alright. His skill is legendary and renowned. But we are kind of like broke.
I'm taking this.
We can change that. Use a hook. I want an alliance.
Also, can we have a shout out for Cleo? She's cute.
Tiles can be created. We don't have money for that, I don't think.
I don't wanna hold court right now. Thank you.
New Patreon. Alright. Sure.
And
Definitely. But ay. Wrappings of Majesty. I sent up of my subject as a foreign ruler. Oh yeah, the fashion.
hey. But Akani, thank you for the follow.
I don't need this shite. Okay, okay, we are slowly but steadily, we are getting somewhere, guys. We are also not in debt anymore. That is a huge undertaking. We can't do this yet. Ooh. Beyond boundaries. Damn Nana and her thieving lackeys. Oh no! No! Emperor Musa of Crotobia rests in his arms of the Lord at 69 years of age. Perfect! He died of old age. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he could still not outsmart death.
Great, thank you for the follow.
Empress Halima ascends to the throne. Merely 10 years old, she will need to rely on the council during her first years of rule. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be so awkward. Okay, so, you. 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 And you. They hate me. They all hate me. Yeah, she has a big think pose. Oh dear. Okay, first things first, probably wanna be... You are not at least 12 years old! Okay. No, that's... Oh dear.
Alright.
With the passing of my father, Emperor Musa, the responsibility to lead the vast empire now falls upon my shoulders. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown and smirk. Oh, the things that I will accomplish. He does not endorse me, hello? I will do great things, alright? You can marry. Who the fuck are you? Oh, my mom. She's relatively young. Maybe we can get some nice siblings. A notable guest has arrived. Experienced fighter. 18, eh? Let's see here. Yeah. And I'm broke. Wah wah. My mother, Kigala, has been getting more irritable by the days. As I sit on my throne contemplating the possible causes, the woman herself storms towards me, just as she used to when I'd misbehaved as a child. You're still a child! What are you talking about? Hey, Oyaje! Halima, my daughter, you have got to do something about the sparse lodgings you offer your guests. Don't you care what people think of you? This is no way for an empress to present herself. At this rate, you will be the laughingstock of Crotopia. Nay, of all of Kanaru. Yes, Mama. Oh no, I lost this one to my sister. Fuck. Did I lose this? Oh no, did I lose my goodest ones? Oh, thank God. I did lose some. That is not good. My money. Hold on. Fuck. I just said I will live with the con. Ah, oh, jeez. I can't disinherit her. I said I forgot. What if? Hear me out. Man! Man! You're now oh, you're not betrothed. Wait, I'm not? Eh? What happened? Did he die? Oh, jeez. What happened? Oh, man. Yeah. We gotta wait, like... We can't do nothing. Mistress of the... Ooh. Oh. Yes. Nice. Okay, my skilled martial is promising high. Capable, especially in martial matters. There are some projects... yeah, sure. You do that. Oh. Oh. I will not be... Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is very awkward. This is very awkward, chat. Where's Alfasher? Here, I guess. Where? Oh no. They are ready. I'm just a child. Can you chill? Can you chill, maybe?
Oh god. I'm like 12. Ooh, money.
Yeah. Especially against children, I believe it, man. And now there's a Crusader! Oh my god, bro. This is out of control! My favorite's one, I'm like 11. And care this for your own sake. This is mere paranoia. I believe in you! Oh wow. We need a grown up. We don't have any grown. Oh my god! You have no right to languish atop the throne. I would rather die than see you make one more false decree from it. He pulls out a concealed spear and bolts forward. In one thread burst, he hits Kekala before dashing to hit me. He's foolish to think he could take my throne in this tiny cube, but as he turns a blade to his own throat, I realized this was never what he wanted. What the fuck? He's only my vassal, eh? Let him do it. Already lost the trade wounded! Wow! Well, that was easy. Blossoming friendship. I've played together with Khalil a lot lately. The other day he even let me borrow his favorite rolling hoop. We really get along and we're having so much fun. He always knows exactly what we should do when we meet, and I'm never bored when I'm with him.
I'm so happy we know each other. We're making a friend!
Fellow servant of the Lord. As our order of the... Oh god. They want the city of Uri. Child can't rule.
Listen, I'm doing my best, okay?
City of Uri. Where's that? Oh, that? Yeah, sure. Not my mom! That shit is for sure. Oh god. Becomes your victim! Ah! He's my victim, holy shit. Oh. Be gone, pest! Urgh. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah. It's fine. We can change that a little bit. I was by the rabbit pens and was looking at the rabbits when suddenly two of them started doing something strange. The man in charge of the pen said it's nothing unusual, and in fact, we really shouldn't mind it since that way we'll have more rabbits delivered by a crane to eat later.
I want one. I want a bunny. It's my bunny now.
You're staying in the prison for now. Yeah, dingus. Okay. Oh my god, and then here. Oh, yeah. This is. Oh my god, this is such a huge war. He's trying to get that back, but I won't let him. Can you, like, help? Why are you just staying there? Hello? Oh my god. We can't have white peas yet. This is... No! Just the dad died, and now we have to kind of survive until we can, you know. Okay, so I have a feeling. Oh no, they're both betrothed too. Flowers for you. You get a crush on him. Ah! That is so cute. Can I unbetrothed myself? I want to be with him. They are cute. That is like so wholesome, like actually. Okay, so I have that. So now we are going here. And fuse the empires. That would be sweet. But sadly they are both betrothed to someone. Crushel. Cute! That my guest is scheming against my mom. Dismiss. How do I do with Crusades? Pray for the best. I just want white peas. Betrothed. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. What's up? How do you say betrothed? Pray Alice to not behave like beheaded chickens. Close.
Don't try.
It wasn't me.
You know what?
I'm winning. Getting ahead. A flock of rope men burst into my throne, hectically searching the. Oh, it's the rolling around hand. Nah.
Please leave.
Put the age on a second. Betrothed. Like that. Oh my god, bro. Okay, Try to reconquist it.
I wish you luck. Yeah. Ah, thank you. We got the granddaughter.
Oh, consoles are cheap.
That's cheating.
I could do with some money right now, actually. I cannot afford, he's broke!
Sucks to be you.
What was that sound? What was that sound, chat? Oh, fuck! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Coming of age. I've completed my status of scholarship. Even if the highest aspects of the subject eludes me, I did fairly great. As I take my first steps in adulthood, I find myself about some of the people who have made an impact on the woman I have become. The friendship I shared with Carlisle meant a lot to me when we were both young, and to still have him by my side means a lot. I had some memorable times with Chelsky. He truly helped me understand both myself and love. Wonder if Rad remembers the things I put him through when we were young.
I'm a woman now.
Okay, now we can probably marry. Oh, man.
Have that?
Okay, okay, this is not going well, Chad. Get this back. Oh my god! Please, I just want white peace, that's all I'm asking. Oh. We're just like fighting. Oh my god, bro. Just like fighting over time right now. Oh no! Oh no! This is a tragedy! No! No! She's... you ass! Help! We don't have money! Ah! Everything is falling apart. Oh, bro. You know what? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No, stand strong, girl. Stand strong. We got this. We got this. We got this. You're a little bit better at that. And you. Oh my god. It's fine, probably. Please get me like a white piece. Please, I'm begging. Okay, we have that back. Get rid of these. Oh, my brother in Christ. Actually. But that means, nah, I can't. Fuck. Oh my god. We have 2 wars at once, chat. I don't know what's happening in either war. What is going on? But they will be taking care of that, right? Moderation, I guess. Crikey! I don't want to lose my empire, Chad. No! Can we chill for a second? Please! Please! Oh. I have... I wanted to play Age of Empires after the next like playthrough, but I haven't prepared it yet. So I guess we'll play we will play another round of this until next week.
The newest one.
I guess we play this today and just fool around, and then next week we play the new Age of Empires.
We are becoming a scholar.
Oh my god. Elfasha is occupied? Oh, jeez. It truly is. Well, have we find all your wars? I mean, we could, but I kind of don't want him to, you know. He doesn't deserve it. Now we go back here. Actually, let's get Elfasha back. I have yet to give up. We're going to run into them, aren't we? No, come!
At least we killed someone. Am I right?
Oh, brother. This is hell. Please, can we like... I am am in pain, bro. Oh my god. So bad. Oh, that was the other one. That was fine. Jesus Christ. This is absolute hell. Like, look, we don't even. Oh my god, bro. Ooh! Veganerland. Chad, we are Begangagang. Well, and why? Yum. However. Over there. No, wait, is that this one? This one. Oh my god, bro. This is just a freaking mess at this point. No, run! Run, flee! Run, flee! Run, flee! No! Beat them up! Ugh, we didn't beat them up. We didn't beat them up! Charge! Kill him! Murder! Murder! No! The Holy Order is losing! How could it be? Oh! No! Actually, it's time for me to return. It's not that bad, uh-huh. Clover. No, my mom died. Mom. Oh my god. No. I thought it did it automatic. I'm in shambles. Wait, hold. Calm down and think. We can't abuse the Holy Order. I didn't know, but they are fighting like everyone with us. We can't abuse that. How many? 10 years. Okay, we gotta hold out for 5 more years. Okay. That's fine. Nah. 5 more years. I've been here one time after migrating in North all the way there. Holy shit. Oh yes, please. I'm in desperate need of money right now. We're like in utter... We're in shambles, Chad. A reasonable point. We will shut up. Okay, one war at a time. like so much chaos. I'm sure you can bounce back. Oh yeah. Mental break, no! No, listen. No! Listen, relax, girl, relax. Relax for a second. Relax. Oh my brother in Christ. Relax. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is super duper fine. Surely. Okay. A little bit of stress. It's not much, but hey, Perrin! I'm very okay with any bit of stress. Show her in, yes. Okay. Cool.
Hey.
Let's get some stuff back.
Bando speedrun, thank you for the follow.
Oh my god. Jihad is unlocked, fine. 11 years ago. Oh my god. I honestly still believe. I'm not giving up for sure. Cannot be fired. That, you know what, fine. Actually, attack these fools. We gotta teach those a lesson as well, so... Oh my god. It's gotta be okay, Chad, right? I'll follow you all the way to your city. I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck. No! Oh my, this is... Oh my fucking god. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. This is fucking tragedy. I don't even know what's happening anymore. What is going on? What is going on in this playthrough? Oh no. Okay, 12 years. Help! I need help! I need help! I need help! I need a lot of help! Help! I just want help, man! Not our hobby, man. The empty throne. My country Baba's insisting on seeing me. Oh no. We're at war! Yes, I want the cat. But there we go. Oh my god. My niece, shepherds are young, psychically wrecked by anxiety. My lady, I'm sure someone in the Empire is trying to harm my son. Oh. He denies. Yeah, sure, language of woman. Oh, my fool. My business here is done. Everything is in shambles. Pawns. Mental break overload. It's all too much. What worth is there in even trying? We're in the middle of dinner when it all just falls apart. I have to go through new records from my fascia. I have to settle a dozen local disputes. I have to... Are you alright, Malish? My vassal king cautiously voices concern. Please help me. Your dishonor comes at a cost. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, Henry. Oh, everything is falling apart. I shall stay hydrated. I should there's no end to the tears. Oh no, she's sickly. Oh. We can't take another stressful situation, please. Okay, we have that. Let's I don't fucking know anymore. Since when did you... Oh my god. You okay? Everything is falling apart. We just need to hold out a little bit longer, but...
Hey, Mr. Personality.
Okay, we won the Holy War, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to play it tomorrow. Okay. I think he's broke too. Yeah, he's broke too. And he's a sinner. Oh my god. How about I surprise you, eh? Surprise attack? Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get wrecked! Oh. Oh. Can we white peas? Finally 2 million. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do with my life anymore. Do we even have vassals left? I don't fucking know anymore. I guess. Actually. Ooh. Wait, hold time out. Get her involved. Get that guy involved. Actually get that guy here, get this guy there. Okay. This is just a fucking tragedy at this point. Oh fuck, we're the seas? Oh my god! Oh, 14 years. Oh, white peas. Oh. You to spend There is still war going on, but we'll take care of that later. We're like... Better relations with your boss. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Oh. Control. Control is everywhere. Oh my god. No, wait. Where's Alpha? Sure. Here. Okay, this develop. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Are you good, girl? She's been through a lot. She's 26, but it's been 10 years. I can't. I literally can't. I even forgot to ward the children and shit. Oh my god! It's a holy war though! Money, please! Take it! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, please! Give me a second! Oh my god, bro! Wait, which one? This one? Because yes. Okay, hang on. Okay, who are we with at war with? This one, okay. Oh my god, Hey god. How can I raise them? Okay, can I... Hello? Maybe they raised with us. I don't fucking know anymore. First, let's get that back. Oh my god. That. There we go. She lost the trade sickly. We have a good commander. Whew. Okay, now we go here. Because we gotta get rid of this one. They want beef, they get beef. There we go. My god. Little paws. Our cat is so fucking cute. Okay. Oh my god. I paused for a moment on the threshold of the corridor admiring. Did you see the state of last night's banquet? I would rather just tune my train. Fine. we have money or anything, but you know. Your cat is saving your life. My cat is the best. Speaking of. Let's go there. Whew. Oh my god, what is happening? Everything is like insanely out of control. Like her freaking life has been getting this back in order. That has been her whole fucking life.
Yes, I'm all good and ready to assist. How can I help you?
Oh. Didn't even do that much. Oh my god. Oh, because they have so much here, I think. This cat has to go. My husband,
Of
Emperor
course.
Barber, is holding paws up by the
Sends
skin
hugs and head pats to Cerise.
of her neck. Eyes red and nose running. I cannot stand this anymore. I can barely breathe when she's around. Oh no. No, she's so sad. After this, we're going here. Fuck these people. Oh no, not again. Please help me. This is out of control. Please, I'm begging. Oh my god. Like, I'm fighting at two fronts right now. Okay, I think I'm going to do this one first. Yep. Ugh. How did I get so many troops all of a sudden? Jesus Christ. To kill my mother?
Baron, hi, good to see you. Oh. Hey, Kaito.
I am just in insane pain right now. Like, what is going on, Chad? What is happening? Okay, for months has been digging up various convicts and fabricated histories. Now Conside dares act as with all amounts to legitimate claims.
Liza!
Oh my god. Sure, take what you want. I don't care anymore. With my friend Carla to see how the cat is doing in his care. He meets me outside, no cat to be seen. Oh, it must be out playing somewhere. Like, he looks everywhere but at me. Where is my cat? Oh my Christ.
Hey, Foray! Happy birthday!
Oh. This is fine.
No! It's mine!
A creeping suspicion. There's something odd about my vassal Duke Aeru, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps it's just my imagination running amok. Nevertheless, that ominous feeling is just keeping me up at night. Look into it. You're doing great. He has intimate relations with Aziza.
Knew it!
Alright, So, I'm losing this fight over there, the Holy War. Oh my. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, you know? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just haunt these guys. maybe I'll just go there. Oh my god! The whole kingdom is in shambles, Chad! Oh my god, I can't even capture that. I believe it! No! Chad, I don't know what to do anymore. Oh my. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. I don't even know what's happening anymore. No, go away, get off of my chest, everyone. Oh. Oh. I am in pain. So much pain. Yes, okay, we got him.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I think we are losing that holy war. For certain. But I'm not giving up this, whatever the fuck it does. I don't care anymore. Just white peace. Just end this tragedy right here, right now. Fine, you can have it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. My homesick mother. I'm making my social rounds around court. I hear yet another heavy sigh coming from my mother. Whether intentional or not, Kekala's solemn presence hasn't gone unnoticed. Oh, hello, my child, she says, after the initial startle wears off. I cannot tell for certain if Kekela is being melodramatic or truthful. Please pay me no mind, I'm simply homesick, that is all. I don't even get a chance to respond, but she lets out another melancholic sigh. Leaving without a word is bound to change nothing, so I make the decision to speak.
about we input some delicacies? Hmm?
It's fine. It's just like everything is just out of control. Which let's give them advice. Let's try it. No, I can't right now. I'm like legit broke, guys. I only have 2 domains too, so I barely make any money. Okay. Yeah, we gotta recover from this, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we have 2 daughters. I kind of want... Let's see. How about this one? Oh. They can get inbred though. Are your daughters worth any money? I would say so.
Bye! Thank you for the bitsy. Thank you.
The thing is, I want to get like an heir. I want my daughter to like I want to get these things back. How about this? I want this back. Oh, that is my never mind, we have it already. I don't have money. That's the issue right now. Okay, should we risk it, Chad? Oh, we can allow her to marry on her own. That is interesting. He is not bad. Never. I think I clicked him like 3 times yet. No. How about this? That would make really, really good. Best reduction of prestige to piss them off again. Okay. Okay, so we're working on that. He is not protecting anymore. Show him in. Oh, we are in the plus. We are in plus, Chad. But we make no money.
Oh, there it is. We are making money. A little bit, a little bit. A tiny amount of money is being made.
I want my provinces back. I want Dirko back. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. How old is your character? She's like 32 now, but she's a leper. I'm sorry, little one, but this I can't lose anymore. I think switching out of death and sticking to taxes, because we make so little. Doesn't that upset the people though? Okay, relax, relax, relax. We relax. Kinsley. Okay, we're gaining stress from that, so we're not doing that. Or recall him? Let's go for it. The ongoing conflict between these two have been working tirelessly to get to the heart of the quarrel. I believe that with the right encouragement, a settlement may be reached. Mediator. We can't have any more stress. She's going to die from stress. Okay. Whew. This is like insane. I feel so sorry for her. It all started so nice. It could have been something great. And then shit just went so fucking wrong. Oh no, she's ill. Ugh. You have peace. No, that is true. I fought so hard for that white piece. Holy shit. Ugh. Everyone hates me. No, calm down. Yeah. Ah. Now we're getting scorer. Look at that. But that's the fun part of Crusader Kings, other than making the most messed up stuff. That is true. That is actually true. That was a satisfying win too. Aww. Friends.
Marco, hey, good to see you.
At the King's Crusader, yes, we had like an all-out war from like 3 sides.
It was insane.
But we kind of managed to get out of it without losing the Empire, so I'm really happy about that.
How are you doing, Marco? Can we have a shout out?
Okay, the church endorses us. Christ. Gorgeous lady in waiting. Stress loss.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, I think we shouldn't try to get anything from the like any new places. I think now we should truly focus on getting our kingdom in order. Because my fucking god. Miss daughters. Oh, thank god, we can now have battlements. The comfort of a friend. There are few things I enjoy more than King Abubakar's company. Ah, some more stress gone. Good. What's that? Lately I can't help but notice the gaggles of giggling maidens and usually austere warriors gathering in dark alcoves to listen enraptured to a book. Today I finally cornered Idris with a book in his hands. It is clearly a licentious text, filled to the brim with sensuous temptations, earthly seductions, and subtle bosoms. I'm silent while I ponder the probable reaction to Patriarch Ahmed, and Idris stares at me in apprehension. That's fine. I think you should build up. Yup, I think so too. I think I'll be... Is it alright if I take that back, do you guys think? Like, if I take one of these back, will they hate me? Cause I don't do so well money-wise, right? Talk to confidant. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, no, I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't be too bad. No, it is mine. I just can't do anything with it because they're leasing it. But I don't know if it's like worth it. Oh god, what happened? Committed suicide? What the fuck?
Hey, hey,
Excellent.
hey. Call us, thank you for the follow.
Greetings, my lady. Shakira, one of the cooks says, I have your daughter Aisha with me here. She promised to clean the pots in the cookery, see? She brought in a sharp breath. And clean every pot she did. Even scrubbed the cauldron without me even asking. That's a sweet girl you got there. Aww. No, you stay like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. Coptic. Only one is not Coptic. Are they? There we go. Didn't claim it, but I think it costs Peter. Do you guys think it's worth to get that back? I'm not sure if I can really upgrade it just yet because I'm out of money, kinda. Okay, which one should we take? I feel like military academies could be good. Yeah, let's get military academy. I think that would be good. Trim in. Stuff me well. Because we need to get more powerful. We really need to. Can be super powerful if you have enough knights. Right now we have 10. Ooh. Knight effectiveness is only 103. We need to fix that. However, we need settlements with building spaces to be able to fix that. And I don't think we have any right now. What is the best way to get it up again? Like the knight efficiency? Was it like certain buildings? Yeah, we're going for the military academy. Ooh. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent. Let's take that. Excellent. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. For the longest time I was home. All efforts have come to naught. We tried. Cold Court. The Leper Queen. I have an idea to improve taxation. You could send... Yo! Ah, but the money! I can't spend that money right now. Next petitioner is evidently somewhat of a stranger in this court, as I do not recognize her, and the eyes of Marshal Fatima have been on them since they first entered. My lady, I have to come to declare that the people of Dirku are refusing to pay the taxes you have levied upon us. In times past, our land and people were granted rights and privileges, which your recent exactions ignore. We request that you address our concern fairly, or else.
Ambush. Mmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay.
What is that? Why is that darkened like that? What in the world was my daughter Aisha doing in that wardrobe in the servants' quarters? Playing hide and seek, she claims? She looks like a fool, smiling, flustered cheeks, drooling, barely hear what I'm saying. Oh no, I know what happened. She must have seen two of the neighbors plucking a rooster together. That is undoubtedly lust in Aisha's eyes. I mean, what's better? Probably better for her. We have no factions against us currently. Actually insane. Ooh. Oh, but he's like old.
he's old.
But in Marshall. Only the house set? Oh. Oh yeah, maybe. Wash those hands. Yeah. We have 5 houses. That means we can finally get the academy going. Oh, they will be angry. Shit.
That's not good, Joe. That's not good.
So I only have this and Yaku. That's all I have. That's a tragedy, Chad. A true tragedy. Demand artifact. What? Nah. Oh no! Oh my god, everything is getting destroyed. Everything is getting destroyed, Chad. Very good. Okay, let's hold a feast. For some stress reduction. Whew. I can't believe this is still going. My crooked nephew, Baron Moose's glad acceptance of yet another glass drowns out the splashing of my own drink as I powered on the floor. I did do nothing! I did do nothing! Nothing, Chad! I was just holding a feast! What the fuck? As his breathing grows labored and all color leaves his face, I can feel the grin spreading across my own. A small laugh escapes me as his body hits the table. I did do nothing! Fuck, I do! Why? Why? Why are they so fucking murderous? Baba deserves all credit. But this is, I don't know why this keeps happening. Oh no. It's the second time, chat. The second time. Taylor kisses. I didn't do anything. Imagine sent me sample of seeds. Plants he claims are good for health and mind. I must admit I have little experience in nutrition, in nurturing plants, but how hard could it be? Let's do it.
Hey, Seed.
It's a freaking disaster right now, though. Oh, thank God. She cannot be fired. That's fine. Oh. Dear God, go outside. Wait, what? It's late and I'm tucking into a gripping treatise on a classical grammar. Just as I started giggling at some delightfully snide marginalia left by the review's reader, my husband enters the room. Spineless woman, you neglect everything but your studies, reading indoors alone from dusk to dawn. Get your head out of those dusty scrolls or don't come to my bed tonight. What? Oh yeah, he's not the dad. But the child. Oh my God. Catalysm? No, I don't think so. We are now rakish. Well. It's not even my heir, but it's like the just in case one.
But she's my best friend.
This is my heir, but in case she dies, just I guess. Can I redo? Like I disinherited. Can I like switch it back somehow? In case. Yeah, that was too much. Asking me to go outside was too fucking much.
Relatable.
She's not a grandma. She's like 38. Okay, 2 years left. She's a leper. Don't disrespect her like that, yo. Okay, we have all of that. Maybe. Bleeding out? Oh goodness. Someone's safe. Whew. Okay, there it is. Can I? Yes. No. Nani? Wait. Hold on. What does that mean? Wrong type of holding? Oh. So we Aisha comes of 8. Nice! Can't hold it directly. Oh my God, what do you want now? Soon we have all of it. Like soon they have all of these things. Oh, when they having beef with me? They were having. That gave me a lot of money, actually. Let's see. I kind of want a new... Because I need the money, Chad. It's all for the money. She can marry, let's see. What is he holding? He is strong. He's also not that far away. Yeah, we sent her there. Given to a new vessel. Gotcha. Okay, we have an alliance. The man I dream about. Once again, I wake up with a beating heart and the remnant of a fire smoldering in my loins. Many nights have passed since I shared a bed with a beautiful man I stumbled upon during one of my nightly excursions, but my longing only grows. Relax. It's better to relax, my girl. Hello. Another cat at brunch. Ish. There we go, you take that. Let's go. Ooh, he does. They're similar though. Let me see. Ooh. Ah, I'm not allowed to get her. Unlucky. How about this? Assign. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! Wait. She died! No! No! Chad, can I make her my heir? I just inherited her too early. Fuck. 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 Oh no. This is awkward. This is very awkward. I can? How? It's reversible? How though? Or maybe not because I married her off to- oh my god. Wait, what? She's not coming. Oh my god, that is so fucking unlucky. Just kill her. Just murder her, it's fine. she refusing? There we go. Why is my daughter refusing, girl? What the fuck? You must like him. Shit, man! Everything was going so well again, and now poof. Disaster. Where the fuck am I? If you heard the one about the Empress and the Chandler, my lady, it goes like this. Manchester Idris muses happily. My face is flushed and tears of laughter are running down my cheeks. Where does he get all the jokes from? He's hilarious. It's just time to get back to work, lest I die from laughter. It's like a 1% chance. There we go. You are? That's nice. Oh no! Fuck. The scheme is exposed. Let's drop it. Abandon, abandon, abandon.
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
There we go. Man. Our whole thing is right now a massive tragedy happening. Ooh, money. Okay,
The city. You get that.
that is kind of funny.
Barony? Dun, dun, dun.
So yeah, we are quite in some trouble now. What the fuck happened now? Can you stop? Is this just a cursed position? Is that what it's about? Like 10 years ago, and the worst thing that happened was your air dying, yeah, right? Fuck, what am I going to do? This is fine. This is fine. Oh my bro, what? So Tower House is cursed. It really is. Patriarch smiled warmly at me when I passed him in the hall this morning. Ever since then, I have been unable to stop thinking about him, and my lurid fantasies keep distracting me from my work. His tempting manhood, the poise and dignity he carries himself with, it is too much. I must find some relief from this infatuation or I shall never get anything done. And? Don't leave me hanging! Is he desiring me or no? I wanna know! So, merge that. I will take this. You cannot make me stop.
But is he desiring me? I don't know. Hello?
When you have lost this one. Age of Empires. Although, isn't the new Age of Wonders coming out soon too? Give them training plates.
So, hi, good to see you.
It is. Sure.
Ugh, again with the hold core.
Being an emperor is exhausting. You'd be a bastion of the realm, sure. Take some turn bending my ear. Whatever. Let's try that.
Cool, easy. Easy. Thank you.
To the barrel one. Holy shit, I didn't expect to have so many domains all of a sudden. Grant that to... No family? Like... I guess. Wait, did that not... Honey? There we go. Okay. Just spend all. And now... we gotta bring some order into the realm. Var. One never changes, Chad. He hates me. My very guts. So what is the issue with that? The fate of this holder must consider this a holy site. Can I like make a holy site out of that? I just have like a random grand temple now. Okay, let's see. Classic. To the inheritance of your daughter? No. Oh, great. I'm commissioned constantly get events, increase the quality, and in the end, I got a dagger with. Wow. Wizard! Excuse me?
write the thoughts down.
Ah, stress-free.
Introduce a new fashion. Man!
Oh, he's good. Yes. Excellent. Okay, hold on. Hang on.
Hang on.
Wait, what's with my guess? Stuart? Yes, yes. Good powers? Yes, yes. More powers? Even more powers? Cool. That makes for some good nights. Holy shit. Is my air forbid?
Nah.
Okay, let's see who are... Let's see who our air is. Doesn't have... I mean, she's not that bad. Yeah, doesn't change his fate after. Fair point, fair point. Send gift. Demand conversion. There we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 ay. It's fine, it's fine. We don't have trinkets.
We need more trinkets, guys.
Well, alright. Yeah. Okay, I think things are back under control now, Chad. It says it wants a keep building. Is that? Yeah, okay. Construct keep. Okay. So we have to save money for that. Alright.
Da-da.
Alright. So far, so good. I can't believe we managed to get out of this shit. I honestly can't believe it.
Dun, dun.
You can do anything.
Down? Very much down?
Oh yeah, we got this back because... It would be funny to make another military academy, but I don't think I should. I should probably make a blacksmith. Let's make a blacksmith.
Yeah, sure.
Know thyself.
Okay.
Dangerous faction, eh? So I can imprison you, realize that. Oh, maybe I can't.
can ransom someone. There you go. From in.
I love how he just hates my guts. Like, completely.
Hey, cold.
I could just disinherit him. That would be funny. If I disinherit him, will he then not be able to be in that faction? Is that a thing? You guys know? It'll be. So then it's probably not worth it to do so.
Okay, we're missing money.
Oh. Again? Fine. The imprisoned have truce, alliance, and non-aggression, but gotcha. Okay, so for now we're just waiting for more money. And for these parts to become less rowdy. I beckon my patriarch armor to join me in the circle of brass orbs and cannons ranged on staffs throughout the dark room. The incense clawing the air to ward off the bad vapors makes our eyes tear up a little. This is how, through the corner of our eyes, we will spot the inscrutable form of angels. However, armored soon takes pause. This feels wrong. These are divine beings, not meant for mortal eyes to see.
He was persuaded. Nice.
There's still 4 years left until this is fine.
Oh dear. He likes me, does that mean?
My husband Emerald Barber is once again absent from our chambers as night falls. He has been distant lately, lost in thought and rarely seen at court. Oh. Out with our marshal. How dare you! Okay, the one guy is out of there. Good. Baba! How dare you! I want a divorce.
I'm not allowed a divorce. Wow.
Fine. We are staying with this fiend. Medium health boost for the leper. Oh, jeez. Okay. Murder. Wait. A pallet individual will look. Eh?
Echoes! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? How was the stream? What did you play?
Yes, I'm playing this game.
Hey. Bubba? Mike, thank you for the follow and welcome.
And you can sort of house arrest children, heirs of vessels of your court. This is not a funny thought. Oh, my Xenoblade, nice. Oh god, I still have to finish that game.
But my money. Thank you for the bitsies. Holy shit.
Let's see. Now we need to wait longer for that.
Man.
However, let's see.
been there for 25 years. Yoink. I just stream mine was a lot of fun. Nice. Mine is fun too. I kidnapped your vessel heir so we can blackmail him. That is actually funny. Wait, I never seen what? Ah! I don't want to grow. Hold on. I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, here. Yeah, I'm planning on playing more games as well, like more strategy games. Probably also more Paradox games. Yes, I need money, please. And then boop. Except I don't know about Stellaris. I'm like helpless at that game. Big fan. Nice. I get her in. What's that? What to array? Nah. Not right now. No, get that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have big friends with him now. That took like a lot of this power away. You like Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't played it in forever, but it's pretty cool. I will stay for a while, sure. Yes, tidy the books. Can you like visit again? I can help out. That was a decent chance. Help him here. Ah, Jesus! The Butterfly! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is Cerise. I'm a tanker VTuber, and this is a chaotic playthrough. But it's good to see you. Hi! Now it's time for bed. Okay, so how about murderizing now? Oh, we can't murder. Oh, because never mind. The Minecraft, nice. Did you get some good buildings done? Buggered my welp. Oh no. But gotta go see. Okay, you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Sure. Oh my god, we end that. Different monument instead, one symbolizing compassion. No. Oh my god, we have even more. Forget the others. I'm in debt. Not anymore. Okay, nice. Okay, so... Oh! Well, rip that guy. In this type of chord. Is this the... I think so? Like... I'm not sure what different types there are, to be honest. There we go, apply this. Yoink. Nice. Now the Grandor is back up. South Africa. We can check it in culture tab. Hold on. Oh god.
You. Can no longer sway him. Welp.
Isn't that tragic?
Have some more income. Opposite corner of the map. We're in Africa. Like, I don't know how many different core types there are. This is funnily enough the first playthrough that actually works. Would that be East African? Would that be that? No, I'm not in debt anymore. It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh. Perfect. Do not more that is necessary. We can't heal it anyway. Aesthetics? I don't know. We can reform if we want. But I don't wanna. Different spice. Gotcha. That is cool. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's get her. It will be my pleasure. So is she done being a knight with that?
He had a lovely chest.
Oh, we are well. Please go on. Come off it. Okay, so she's not my knight anymore, right? I should probably sway her. Holy shit, she's strong, but I don't want to risk her. Oh goodness. Returning home. Farewell, my sister. What about the lovely chest? She made a comment about a lovely chest and didn't realize it, and I was like and told her, and she was like, she was not impressed. 19, but we have. Oh. Hang on. Can I fire her? Not yet.
Not yet.
Separated by courtly language. Do that. With Nicolas Cage's Dracula? Wait, what? That sounds amazing, to be honest. She's 50 now. I'm still so upset about this. Please, can you come back? Restore inheritance. Thank the Lord. It worked. Finally, she's back. We are back, chat. We are back.
Eric.
Because we're not a dynasty yet when it became one. Oh, I didn't realize. Did the feast not be what? I guess we didn't hold the feast.
FBI, open up!
It wasn't me, I swear. Thank you, Red Bull.
It wasn't me.
Alright, so this is almost done. Ooh. Might as well get this one. And then we go with the other ones.
There we go. We are significant, guys.
From him in at once. Definitely well. What's our court doing?
There we go.
Interaction options straight up, I quote, stepped upon. That is amazing. What's that? Yeah, there is a Victoria 3. People were very, how do you say, like, some liked it, others didn't. I don't know how it is now. Oh, my rival died. Good! One of my favorite men's now. I think we have them. Yeah, there they are. Can actually increase them a little bit, actually. There we go. What the fuck, Skull? It's not worth it. A trained healer, eh? Ooh. Interesting. But we have a healer already. Yeah, we keep him, we keep him. They fix a lot. Nice. That is good. We could just take this. And be like, you know what? Should we just take this, the Holy War for the Kingdom? Then they only have this left. Are you winning? I'm doing better than Reclaim.
No way, Z.
Space!
CK3 Pogles.
Yes! Thank you so much for the resubbing. Mwah!
Man at Arms she uses. Light Footman, Mulatamun, Armored Footman, Sahel Horseman, Pikeman, and Mangonat. Yes.
Hey, Pickinator!
I have trouble seeing which ones I need to attack. Is there any indicator for that? Retiring to me.
It's so epic. It's like you are starting an adventure.
Chancellor fails to handle vessels. Good, great. What up? A flesh wound. A pool of blood is congealing under the feet of Ifadapo, a diplomat sent by my ally. With the immense quantity soaked up in my fine carpet, I can only assume he has been bleeding on the spot for hours, if not longer. My apologies for this mess. I was defenestrated by a dwarf trying to rob me in an inn on my journey to Alpha. What did I just read? However, as the rapscallion cushioned my fall, the diplomatic visit can continue. It will still be days until my blood loss is fatal. Please! Save this man! What just happened? It's a Warhammer Fantasy mod. It also has a Game of Thrones mod. Oh god, what, okay. What is happening right now? You only do one type, is that better? I guess our marshal died, eh? It's you now. Run out of the way, what the fuck? Like fighting in jungle. Eh. That's fine. I can now have payment for hook. Just win. Easy, easy, just win. Story of my life. Wait. What was that? That was weird. That is a lot of money, please. Ooh. My heir is unmarried. Hang on. Oh, the guy died. Well, that sucks for him, eh? Excellent. I captured her son, Jesus. I copped it, yes! Duke Mouses. That's funny. Good, the bunny is alright? That's so good. I loved him so much that I'm sorry. I cannot be stopped. Wait, was Shaka praising the bunny ears? They are so good. Come on, get it. But yeah, then the neighbors had like a religious war, and I was like, you know what, fine. Oh no, he died! Sirs, I need this. Oh no, Shakira! Wait, what's happening? Ew. Dun. My hook has... well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, she can be sent into battle now again. Cool. Oh. Basics on Titan. There's one more castle to your left. Oh yeah. Nice catch, thank you. Did they just try to attack me and then we're like, you know what?
Maybe not.
Not more than necessary. There we go. Just the usual. I recently got into Paradox games. I haven't gotten into Crusader games yet. I like it a lot. But yeah, Paradox games are great. I like them a lot. My nephew? You know what? Fine. Welcome to the chaotic rabbit hole of not knowing what you're doing and still succeeding. Yes! Kingdom full of insight. Look, the trades. The trades. It's all about them trades. What are they doing? I started on Stellaris. I gave up on Stellaris. I don't know what's happening anymore with that game. Like, regardless of what I do, I just get destroyed. Collect taxes. Very nice, very nice. Oh my god, can you guys stop? Look at him flee! Look at him run, flee! Captain Theodosin is not only one trying to win my approval. More and more often I'm approached by my vassal Count Abdul, and his compliments have gone from polite to intimate. Ooh. Now Count Abdul tells me Captain Theodosis has been driven mad with jealousy and tried to poison him! No! Stellaris AI irritates me, they never fight me. Oh. The enemy banner. The Battle of Igbomina ended in an astounding victory. I eagerly listened to the messenger as he reads the report from my commander, Duchess Mariam, and then turned to the soldiers before me. My lady, we came upon the enemy banner while we were cleaning the battlefield. We thought it would be a shame to leave it behind. Perhaps you wish to keep it as a trophy? Yes. I would like to have it as a trophy, thank you. Right? I just realized that we are growing really strong. I like that a lot. I liked it a lot, Chad. Yeah. Wait a minute. We are still only at 90. What the fuck? Oh, here? Nah. Yeah. Question mark? Huh? What's the meaning of this? Well, we have everything we need. I am very concerned about what the fuck is happening right now. Are you going to walk into me? There we go.
Hey. Reaper, thank you for the follow.
I think I'll give this one away. I'll give it to... Ooh. This guy. Interessant. He's a villain. Ransom, sure. Okay, hang on. We need this here. Oh my god. Everything is out of control. Okay, artifacts. The regalia. Didn't we have a war banner? I thought. Like that. Let's go to Elfasher. Or Elfasher. It is a keep now. Not the first time I've heard talk of what a great servant Owl is, and now King Abu Bakr has sent him to my court. He presents himself as a token of the friendship between Abu Bakr and me. Aww. Okay. A quad artifact. Okay, we have that. So now
It's upgrading time.
yeah, sure. Oh god, let's see. Money? Oh my... Hang on. Okay. There's so many people. We cannot... Yeah, we are compassionate. That would be... Okay, let's just release everyone else. I want nobody here right now. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? The church is funding us. Let's fortify, rebuild. Just cut it off. Our business is done. You better cut it. Okay, guys. Let's see. Up here. Dyaku. Upgrade. Perfect. Slowly but steadily, things are settling down. Or can I? Actually...
I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that.
Man. Oh no, I wanna save the crone. There we go. Most of the commoners living in County of Yagba are of Yoruba descent. Proud of their traditions, it does not sit well with them that they must serve a foreigner like myself, and my neighbor Nana eager shares their cultural history. Teach them.
Money.
Oh my god, we make so much money! This is the first time we're making so much money. At first I thought they were merely idiosyncrasies, but it is clear one of the many servants at court has been furtively signaling me. I approach her with my guards at a quiet moment, and she whispers conspiratorially, "Great Empress, my name is Mariam. We overhear much while waiting on your guests. They hardly even notice our presence." I look at her doubtfully, wondering whether I really want to hear what she says next. She returns the look, clearly unsure whether she is making a mistake. Alas, she swallows. "My lady, Duke Armin, your austere vassal, has intimate relations with other men behind the closed doors of your castle. I swear it with God as my witness." I need more reliable woman like you. Upgraded fancy keep. Yeah. There is something being worked on right now, so we cannot do more.
Hey, Rice!
What a be- Don't! She's a leopard, don't judge her! Crow see shiny, crow take shiny. Yes! That is how it goes, right? What's our daughter doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Wait, where is he? He's just gone, he's just like yeeted. Alright. Interesting. Oh yeah, they're in a different dynasty though. I need her. Will they? These children can be disinherited, but the next child should be good then. I think it's yeah, it's in my dynasty, I think. Can be a grand day, and then you're stuck with a 60 gigabyte download. Oh god. She's the same, but she was married to someone else, and it was into his like dynasty. So once she takes over, these three need to be all disinherited. But the newest child should be the true heir. This one. Yeah, okay. Okay, I cannot disinherit them. That is fine. A paragon of unyielding has shown how commendable. What's that? Challenge to a board game. Sure.
Tsuki, hi! No, you're
And Balor's already waiting to begin our little chess match. Alright, let's see. Oh, 32! That is insane. I don't know how any of this works, by the way. But we won! An excellent match. I don't know what I'm doing with chess matches, chat. I really don't. Yeah, the victory pose.
But she's cute.
We are illustrious, we are paragon of virtue. We are almost famous. We are also pretty rich, I would say. Shay. I accept your generous gift. Like duels in this game, except less deadly. I still don't know what, like... Does it have, like, a huge influence? Wait. The Ballad of the Garlic Queen?
Yeah.
There's a story in our little town of a queen with a garlic crown. To battle the infidels, she rode on a donkey, but her only success was against a small monkey. This cursed ballad has become very popular among wandering minstrels and the plebs alike. Way too popular for my taste, since I found out a disturbing amount of similarities between myself and its protagonist. But hearing it shamelessly sung in my own face by my guest Makan is going too far. But it's such a funny story, though. Wait. Already. Wait. Sure. Oh god, it's a shady discussion. I'm passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of people to my ear. The two courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody is listening. While it is hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it is clear that their discussion relates to King Mufioma. During board games, you get points according to your skills from the options to pick. More points if you counter the enemy's pick by chance, unless if you counter your...
Just a little bit closer.
Managed to get closer to the two courtiers without them noticing me. They seem to be discussing King Mufioma's private life and some unsavory habits of his. Interesting! Oh, what do you want now? Barony of Galaga. You guys are so fucking greedy! All you want is more, more, more. I guess money though. Time for treatment. I guess we're helping. Jekyll is a good boy, yeah. I have to agree. Impressive. Okay, I love how it's just like this tiny little thing.
Ayaya.
Ayaya! One of these can go here.
Hey, Gum.
That one's more Ada. Hey, Chad, come here. Come here for a second. Chad, come here for a second.
Ada.
That was quick. Again? Jesus Christ. Come here. That vibrated deep inside me. Nice.
Ada.
What is happening? Fine, fine.
Ada.
We good? We good? Oh. Any tier 3 and there we go. Oh goodness. Hold on. You're welcome. YouTube in the links. Is it not there? Oops. I got you, Chad. I got you.
Hey, Abby.
It's not. Oops. I'll do that later. Thank you. I like the Adadas.
You're welcome.
An influx of serf has arrived in the county of Elfasher from the neighboring county of East Darfur. They claim to be fleeing from the abusive rule of Count.
Mike! Oh my god, thank you so much for the subby. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you.
Oh goodness. We thank you for your service.
And because I love you guys, here's one extra.
And that they wish to live in my domain instead of his. Legally speaking, they are still in bondage to Gazi, but if I let them settle in my land, it would be almost impossible for him to prove that they are actually his serfs. There we go. Date photo.
That's how it goes.
Greetings, Empress Halima of Crotopia. I know you have settled my serfs in your land. Such an act subverts the very fabric of our society. But I can do nothing about this now. Rest assured that Duchess Mariam will know why I have fewer taxes for her this
At
year.
Memo 03, is everything okay? If you want to talk or need anything, please let me know.
treat them better. I don't know.
She missed the redeem. What?
Hang on. Oh, I did. I did. There you go.
Everybody's rude. What'd you do?
Hey. Look, thank you for the follow.
Oh. Yeah, she tends to do that. She's very rude. Yeah, sure, I have her back. I don't mind. You can have that person too. Listen script. The latest work of my acquaintance, Ajapada, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss on Adeni has publicly dedicated it to me.
Oh, Red Fox! Holy shit! Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Oh my god! And we reached the goal. Thank you so much, guys.
That is so fucking generous.
Thank you. This is all for you.
Oh my god, you guys! I don't know how I deserve that for what I started. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let me do the thing.
Oh wait, what? So did we reach the goal or no? Oh no. You guys, I love you so much. There we go. My love for you is unending, Chad.
Click a click? Yes.
Windswept woods in winter. When such beautiful countenance is hid from sight, the pain surely feels a personal slight. When one so great falls so far, are fate's cruel whims not simply bizarre? Before I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. It is truly heartfelt.
The Red Fox gets all the smooches.
Okay, so with everything that has happened here, can we actually? They are smaller than we are, Chad. But I think I did the kingdom one already, did I not? Let me see some quick. Yeah, it would only be this. Oh no, they are the same religion, that's why. Oh, he has a lot of claims, Jesus. I don't see the second one. Am I blind? Probably just. Yeah. Not doing claims for others. I've never done it. Like, what exactly does it do? So we can get it, like, step by step, I suppose. Let's see. Upgrade this. And claims for others, unless it's family. Oh. You get the territory, and if they're not in your family, sometimes they can turn around and screw you over. Oh, fuck. Moved by my tribulations, Duchess Mariam has offered me her counsel and aid on many occasions, hoping to elevate the burden of my duties. However, Mariam's attention have incurred the ire of King Abu Bakr. Mariam cannot be trusted. This is merely a ploy to exploit you, my liege. Can we not find, like, common ground? Nope. We cannot, apparently. You play as pacifist? Interesting.
Money.
Alright. Cool, okay. She is so fucking smart though, this girl.
Oh, look, guys.
We are now in the high medieval. I'm so proud of my people. They have freaking done so much. They have grown all the way. Oh, actually, we can now go like full out. Bam. A peddler in a cloak with dozens of baubles and knickknacks sewing into it rattles up to me. I have a magnificent psalter, an illuminated manuscript with a sculpted ivory cover adorned with turquoise beads. It contains tales of woman and man in love. The carving is certain to impress Emperor Baba, so he would never again think to lie with another. I'll try anything at this point.
Hey, Kensai. I'll try anything. That man is ridiculous.
Nurture relationships between the next generation of rulers is a duty we should not neglect, says Emperor Baba. Some of your more influential vassals have children that I'm certain Aisha would benefit from knowing. Sure, Ghazali. Why not?
Hey. Urus, thank you for the follow.
Although there's no way to conclusively prove it, my vassal Count Oran has brought forward evidence that Olum was fathered by none other than him. I wonder, did Olum know about his true heritage, or is it this? What? This is much news to him as it is to me. Will this revelation become a blessing or a curse? What is that? What's that?
Hey, bots.
What's that do? Money? Goodness. During the daily management of my realm, I've learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically I can only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most value. I think I want to try it. An exotic feast, yo. But I want to try the thing, because I'm not sure what it does. I'm gonna check it out. Several likely redecorating candidates present themselves. Those nearest and most noteworthy to me, the realms of Emperor Sokona, Queen Mikaliko, and Oba Enetan. Selecting a style that's considered more renowned than my own court would be personally humbling, but lend me some of the foreign realm's air of grandeur. Conversely, emulating a lesser realm would show magnanimity and build my legend abroad at the cost of some reputation at home. Are you winning? I'm not doing bad. Malikot is quite grand.
I want grand.
Okay, so did it change? Ooh. That wasn't there before, was it? Yeah. I don't know if it changed. citing any context, proceeds in hushed tones. I can persuade Malcontents to back down if you agree to redress our contractual burdens. Forget the others. The next petition has an extremely angry counters. The briefest of the Farron's show on Countess Yabo relates that some of my knights, that were Princess Shakira, have passed through the county of recently. Return that, please. Never from a provincial city has come to protest the abuse of his city has been suffering at the hands of its neighbor. He's not above the law. Mark of distinction. As renowned of my dynasty grows. Ah.
Here is a cringe request reading the next court event with a mommy voice lol.
Thank you for the bit. How does one do a mommy voice? Like, what would that entail? You're doing it right now. Oh. The way I was speaking like this? Is that what you desire? Would it work for this event too? Let me do it. They all work. Hey chat, clean your room. You have a pretty deep voice to begin with. As the renown of my dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious Biomal Sigil spreads too. My family's emblem is now common knowledge, listing among the great royal families of the region and the highest nobility of the Kanoro Zagawo Dajus. There we go. And now, Chad, go to your room.
Hey, Twitch name.
Oh, goodness. Okay, how many people have fallen for me right now? Let me know. Let me know. The chat is tired. Oh, this lion vessel. Just nice. I love you guys. I love you. I hope you know that. What do you want?
Stay in the basement.
Is there any pudding left? Oh, I wish we had pudding. I'm poring over the ledgers that detail my income from vessels. These numbers do not add up. The useless Count Abdul has me for a fool and has been paying too little. There we go. Yeah, sure, alliance.
Dun, dun. Money.
Oh my god, I remember that! I remember that! Last stream, we had an event where some of our, like one child of us, he went and ate all the pudding! It's specifically said that he went and ate the pudding. That was so great, man. Oh, I remember that. It was the great happening of the pudding. Let's see. Upgrade this.
We don't make that much money anymore. I'm saddened.
Actually, Chad, I need to go to the toilet real quick. I will be running an ad break as usual, and I'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere. Mwah.
Ara ara.
This is not a Twitch name. I saw. How dare you? Thank you so much for the gift service. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Mwah.
Oh, Gregor! It I don't know how to answer that. Oh, I see. A worthwhile endeavor. Nah, it's too expensive. Drinking companion. I'm drinking alone in the tavern when I saw you and Duke Adam bought our good ale, beer, wine, and spirits. Nice. The thing is, Chad, I have an activity feed. So joke's on you. Except if you wrote something you wanted. Hang on, now I gotta double check. Is Sari from Germany? Yes. Yeah, I think it was just
yeah. Well, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Drink up, my friend.
We became friends. Nice. Cheetah. What just happened, Cerimon? What just happened? Oh. Well. Good night. We outlived 2 husbandos now. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys! Mike! Thank you so much for the gift service. Holy shit, you guys are generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are getting closer to the sub goals again. Remember, if you reach the sub goals there on the tops, you get a 12-hour stream next month. Like, for each one. The gift subs for the subathon. Yeah, next month is a subathon. But it's like mid-month because of my birthday. Oh my god, Redford! Oh my god! Holy shit, thank you so much for the gift subs! You guys are making me tear up. Stop. Stop that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Mwah. I don't even know what to say. Like, I feel like a simple thank you is not enough, but I love you guys. Mwah. Oh god. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Duke Ayo, who is... Oh yeah, that was that. Whoa. I'm very confused right now. Oh yeah, we wanted a marriage. I am so confused. Would that work? No, okay. I was about to say that would be fun. What the fuck? Mike, thank you so much. Holy shit, guys. I'm going to cry. Don't worry about it. Thank you guys so much. You guys are all chats, not even lying to you all. Mwah! Holy shit, you guys are generous. I don't know how I deserve this. Is there anyone you particularly like? I mean, he's an emperor, that works. Working hard for that mommy voice. That is true. I won't let you down. Ah! Cyrus, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. For being cute and fun to watch. I love you guys. I love you. And I will never unlove you. That is a promise. And also a threat. Okay, we can build something. No, upgrade something else. Sure. Cerebot is being feisty, huh? Yeah. Always make sure, guys, to treat yourselves first. Always. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh. How do I change the culture? Do I just like promote the culture? Yeah, okay. Hey, Solish. That is not... I don't think this is working. 100... Okay. It'll only take 118 years, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Was that the sound of an empty cup you just set down on the table? To hear anything over the din of the Great Hall, Count Barlow must have enchanted ears. My gracious host waits for a servant. More wine here. None will go thirsty. No, I don't want to be a drunkard, please. All his numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gone unnoticed. I cannot feel but irritated by Count Barlow's sudden interest in me. If anything, his obsessive desire to impress me and his blundering displays of fabricated affections have only made me dislike him more. I mean, he has a little bit of a charm. Witness. As I stumble outside to relieve myself, I hear shouting around the corner. As I turn, I see my acquaintance, Major Baraquin, sneer as he sinks his blade into the face of the cowering... Darksater! Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 2 subby. That is so kind. Thank you. Mwah! Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. I love you. That sound I made must have been enough, for Baraquin turns towards me, surprised on his face. What have you done? You just murderized. Well, at least it wasn't us that murdered this time, right? Right? It's a plus. Yeah, he now has a nice border around his feather. Okay. Okay, this is almost done. We are promoting the culture. We are doing that. Ay, 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 ay. This would be so hard to get. Nah. Don't want to deal with that right now. There we go. We should get more troops, actually. Okay, that is enough. That is enough.
Dun, dun.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Holy shit, you guys are generous.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah.
You guys are awesome. Died from a seizure. What the frick? You? Do we have a better one than this? No. Do we have a better one than this? No. Okay. Oh my god, there are 5 holy orders. Huh.
There are so many feasts.
Is it stress related usually? I think so.
Yep.
Maybe we should. How are our knights doing? I'm concerned with any fatigue. Major Baram slaps you on the back. I mean it, he exclaims. I'll do anything you ask of me. Anything at all. Ask me and it's done. I can smell the alcohol on Barham's breath, but the promise has been noted by every guest present. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. What? With the passing of Duchess Mariam, her feast comes to an end. As the subdued guests leave, I pray that the Lord welcomes Mariam as warmly to heaven as she welcomed us to her hall. You know, it was such a fun feast! And the message was, you know, until she died. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Not a lady in waiting. No. Do I want the master of the hunt? I don't know. I always worry that they end up like not being knights anymore then. Forbid. Let's see. Ooh. Pays $1 to me, sure, why not? The Duchy of Air, yes. I want the Duchy of Air, please. One more. Duchy of Salamat, yes. I'm almost exalted. Do you have any unique men at arms? I think so. We have these ones. Mulat Hamun and the Sahel Horsemen, although I'm not sure if they're unique. Yes, best country in this region, best name, yeah. Okay, oh, neat. Okay, this whole area is now safe. Oi, oi, oi. How old is she now? 65. Can I search?
Oh, Atsuki! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing, Kitty Pie? How was your stream? What did you play, sweetie? Welcome, guys. My name is Cerise. I'm a Tango VTuber, and
I am very concerned that I'm still alive in this game. I don't know what happened. Wow. Beat Outlast 2 and played Fork Knives. Nice. How did you like Outlast 2? I remember it was very different. How is Crusaders? It was so stressful at the beginning, but it's going surprisingly well. I got lost a few times, and no. Probably. Tsuki always ends up writing something. I mean, we could go for this one for more money. Do we want that? I think we want that. County is the smaller one, right? Sure. Oh. Wait, I'm going to... You know what, Fair?
I'm going to watch it. I myself.
Oh, I didn't realize that. What was the little... What are you doing? I didn't realize it was such a big thing. Where are you going?
I'm back.
There we go.
Impressive. Come here.
They will fear me. She cannot be fired. Oh no, not again. Not again. She has become my spy master. I mean, she's not that bad, so I guess it's fine. Okay, we finished something. This one, I think. Yes. Here. Tourney Day. The sun is shining and peasants are milling about the tourney hosted by my husband. All my knights cheer as Emperor Al-Haji announces a tournament in their honor, and for once I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend an entire tourney day stuck to a throne, however.
I too cheer for them. You bet.
Yeah. Oh, he's... Wait a minute. Hang on. Because of shopping. Oh no! You're not fire, such a fun stream. I have to agree.
Nice.
Wait, they took it back? What the fuck? Oh, wait a gosh damn minute. Come here. Nice! And now they only have this left. Oh no. Okay, cool. I would like you to change that to here. Was that the right one? No, it was not. It was here. Okay. Let's have that. Can create another kingdom. Yes, please. I don't want to lose all the money, so I'm not going to. We can upgrade this. Let's see, what else can we do? Elfasher has a new one. Let's upgrade this one. Alright. Minting new coinage. It is my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is to be used throughout all of Growtopia. The choices I make will determine how the coinage, and by extension my realm, is seen throughout the world. Let's do it. Yeah, Sam probably saw someone he doesn't like. And is like, you know what, no. Thank you for your service. Pay that one off. Now we are done with titles right now. Show me that once. Thank you. Guys, we are almost exalted among men. Inflation, let's go. Declaration of love. I am walking the gardens with some of the ladies at court when I notice my nephew, Captain Theodosius. He has not given up! I step aside to let him pass, but to my great surprise, he blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, Captain Theodosius begins to sing. I quickly recognize the tune. It is a famous Kanoro Zagawo Dajo love ballad. I have heard it performed countless times, but never with such skill and passion. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in Theodosius' gaze, which is set on me. He does not look away for a single heartbeat. You flatter me. Okay. I have never made this much money. My lady, I think that young Abdallah could learn a lot if he got the opportunity to study under your tutelage. Baroness Werder's son puffs his chest before waving at us. Oh, he's cute. Should I like educate the boy? It could be larger. What do we have here? Did it work? Yeah, it did. Let's see. A new face is wandering around my throne room, occasionally giggling and jumping up and down on the spot when she glances upon some artwork representing Kanoro Zagawo Dajo ways. There's something off about this visitor, and when she comes forward, it is evident she's carrying a replica of my favorite axe. I cannot help but genuflect before you. I've devoted my life in Nikki to appreciate the culture of Kanoro Zagawo Dajos. I only speak in Sudanic, eat Kanoro Zagawo Dajo fresh quail, and have studied the plate in the Kanuro Zagawo Dajo fashion. My family have banned me from our home, claiming if I cannot do anything but obsess over Empire of Growtopia, I should live there instead. Alright, 23, have a good night. Oh, look. This is flattering, somewhat violating. I have to agree. It's a little bit scary, not gonna lie to you. Just a tiny bit, you know. Do we hold an exotic feast? Let's do it. Welcome, friends. In a drunken stumble, Duchess Cinta unlatched an enormous cauldron hanging over the fireplace in the middle of the feasting hall. Savory broth welled forth to cover half the room in a sea of stew. The unsuspecting Aisha, seated next to the cauldron, was caught by the rushing wave and loudly cursed her ruined appearance as grease ran down her face. Guests rushed to the other side of the hall as a thick mass spread greasy tendrils among skipping feet. Ew!
That's nasty.
Oh, that was it? Oh, my guests go home satisfied where I remain, proud of my display of generosity. That said, that just Cinder might carry more shame than satisfaction after overturning the cauldron. Cleaning up will not be cheap. No! That is the first time I had one go, like, wrong. Welp. Have that? Again? Wasn't that just? Ah, well. Time to cook lunch. A frightful peasant strolls all too close before a guard steps between us. Oh, he backs off with a wink, laughing through scant teeth.
My fool.
Oh, munificent Empress Halima, I am Obalophon, and I have traveled far to ask for aid in righting a great injustice. The man in front of me bows deeply before continuing with his well-rehearsed plea. My niece, Nana Ige, currently sits on the throne of Igbomina, but I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. It's a beautiful day for war. I mean... Well, I cannot help you. To play Warhammer 3 on Discord? Yes, tomorrow and the day after, I'm actually going to play the Chaos Dwarves. Sadly, like, I was supposed to get it early, but there was a bit of fumbling with mails and stuff, and sickness, so we're just playing it tomorrow. My liege, Major Alba's voice is severe. I request that we launch an investigation about an infamous preacher. Oh, that. No. It will be fun for sure. I agree. Oh. Every time, man. Was a suggestion. That's fine, don't worry about it. Wait, do we not have a doctor? A vessel Count Abdul has honored me with a visit and has brought one of his courtiers along. Abdul approaches me excitedly. Well met, Empress Halima. It pleases me to see you thriving here in Al Fasha. It occurred to me that Yahir might be of service in your court. She's an incredibly talented strategist. Her mind is always spinning out possible tactics. I would make use of her myself, but alas, it doesn't seem possible. I would hate to see her great talent go to waste. Wouldn't you take her and unleash her potential? Oh. Oh god. What do you want now? The city of Minna. You are so greedy, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not giving him air. Let's see.
Hey. Kaiser Leon, thank you for the follow. Hey, Wolfenbach.
You. Do not more than necessary, please. Excellent. How does your family circle? Pretty good. We have another case of leopard though. Oh no. Ooh, very nice. There we go. We have that. Alright. Protopia is going well. Wait a minute. Oh, that is probably at beef with someone, eh? Spouse, leaving an impression. Princess Shakira is coming to Al Fasha to pay me tribute. However, Emperor Al-Haji suggests that a military display could ensure continued loyalty. Seeing your overwhelming might, would make anyone think twice if trees never crossed their mind. But that's fine. Have you played The Witcher? I started it off stream, but I never really played through it. I kind of wanna though. No Habsburg joy and Nani. Lady Halima, my modest turtle dove. By the leprous dynasty. My nephew, Captain Theodosius, is kneeling in the dust before me, right hand above his heart. My only desire is to bring you honor and happiness. Pray tell me, how can I prove my love for you? That necklace, yeah?
Ollie! Ollie, good to see you, cutie pie. How are you doing?
How was your stream? No, not. I got confused. I'm so excited that Ollie just came.
But I hope you're doing well.
Stumbling over my words.
Dum, dum.
We're all ready to fry. Yes! I'm proud of everyone. We can update something. With this. Up. No. Sam is just walking around.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Okay. I wonder if I should get rid of them completely. Like, they only have like this tiny little thing left. Granary infestation. Vermin have infested several granaries in the...
Lyle Go gifted a tier 1 sub to Olivia Monroe. This is their first gift
Lyle,
sub in the
thank you so
channel.
much for the gift, Subby. Thank you. Alright, Memo.
With nothing to plan for next year's crops, the 3 tenants living there have come to me asking for aid. Yeah. We have enough money. Yes, indeed. I said from Gray that his Walmart crashed way more than usual after the Chaos Drops update, so I hope no one else has that issue. Oh, I hope so too. That would suck. He would never. My knight is now worthy. Aww.
Cutie.
Yeah, I hope it runs stable, Jesus. I didn't crash at all, I played 1.3 hours today. Maybe it's only when you play longer, but that's good then. It's a bit unstable for some people. Oh dear.
Before you, oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 2 subby. Holy shit, thank you.
You guys! I'm going to cry. I don't know how I deserve you all. Even if you tell me the reason, I just can't. This street must be like you. Oh. You realize what kind of book you've just equipped? No. No. What is that? Something that should legitimately be mine. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't know what Chad is talking about.
Each day it seems my court is abuzz with talk of the next banquet, and many have grown rather more portly as of late. The culinary activity is fueled by Emperor Al-Haji, Idris, and Shakir's constant vying to demand the most memorable meal from my overworked cooks. Oh no. Today is my courtier Idris who rules. My liege, tonight I am having the kitchen prepare the richest sauce known to man, served with a 10 bird roast. Licking his lips hungrily. Patriarch Genza sighs disapprovingly. These fleeting pleasures are nothing compared to God's grace. I can't wait, holy shit! Oh no, I'm witnessing the consequences of my actions. Oh no! But it sounded so yummy. Sounded so good. Look at her. She looks like if she wouldn't have leprosy, she. This is you, unfortunately. She would have been so happy. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's very rude, but that's quite the amount of it. Look. At least we are smart, am I right? Coptic world was shocked to learn that my patriarch, Genza, has been keeping a list of all who have ever wronged him, detailing the numerous ways he plans to get back at them and satisfy his lust for revenge. But scandals among the clergy are nothing new. It is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. Yeah, let's just stay quiet about it. Let's not get involved, yeah? I think that is a good choice. Is our girl also smart?
I mean...
Yeah, he has his book of crutches. It reminds me of Arya from was it? Yeah, Arya, right? From Game of Thrones. A plush covered vibrant soft arrives as a gift from.
No, I don't think I'll keep that.
I am paranoid. Yoink. You're always there for me.
I'm your guardian.
I'm deceitful? What the fuck did that happen? Blood and spit. Oh my god, he looks like he has seen some shit right now. Apparently Wahida spit in my ward Abdallah's food during dinner a few nights ago. One of the cooks came upon Abdallah spitting in Wahida's food in secret. That explains why Wahida has been looking a bit green during dinner the last few times. He must have been spitting in Wahida's food for days, the little sneak. Calm. He's possessed. Right? He looks like it, kinda. God, the exorcist. Oh no. Yoink. Oh. Why are you looking like that? I hate. He has such a baby face, and the beard is not helping. No.
It is mine.
Okay, so I actually chose albinism as our main trait thing. Where are they? Oh, down here? That works.
Hey guys. Hey guys, what up? What up?
Yeah, I like this trade. Paying for war. Hmm. Oh. Danger sphere, yeah. Well, that was awkward. What? Out of wedlock. It is no secret that my spy master, Aziza, is carrying a child conceived through a sinful union. She is not a married woman after all. However, who fathered the child has been a mystery until now. Mayor Abbas is the one responsible. The truth is out. How can I fix that? Probably not. Maybe if I... If I do that? Oh. What you're trying to fix? It says that I lose this part. Like this, I think? Wait, which one? No, this one? But I lose stuff once the vessel dies. Yeah, because the air is this. It's a lot of stress. Hammer. Love how I just have this. Dagger to the heart. Fair. I think it was this one. Oh, perfect. It's fine. Just go to the brothel. It fixes everything. Write your thoughts down. Oh. There we go. Is over 60 years old, leper, and you decided she should go to a brothel to unstress. Yeah. Why? Would you not agree? Murder en route. When the time comes, my agent will need a safe escape route out of the castle, should anything go wrong. A detailed map of the local jungle with all its hidden paths and caves would be... Please be discreet. He is discreet, okay. Ooh, an agent joined the scheme. I don't think he's very... I don't think he's very liked, Chad. I don't think he's very liked. Well, someone went out, but that's fine. A prisoner in my own body. I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately I feel a constant malaise and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I might not be able to get up again. There's no doubt that my time is running out. I feel like I can do naught but to await that sweet embrace to claim me. Ooh. She's... Our child is 50 now. Our heir is 50. That is... I don't think she caught anything. Nope. You are no longer obese. Well, there we go. Easy. Easy. I wish it was that easy in real life. No, but like our heir is 50. That worries me because it's also not the youngest anymore. Uninvited. One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged for a servant to hide it and count Adisa's bed before dark. All I need is my go-ahead, and he will be as good as dead the moment the spider strikes. In the very last moment of my scheme to murder Count Adisa, everything has fallen apart. It seems my efforts had been completely infiltrated by supporters of the vtuber dynasty, and on the fateful night, everyone else was stopped before the plot was even put into motion. Camera belt. Let's do it again. She can marry. Where was it? But he's 42. But that would be such a strong child. She's like my granddaughter, right? Yeah. I want her as my heir. She seems good. Alright. Ranked 7th in the world, nice. Okay, there. Sure, let's hold court. Two of my vessels are pushing one another and jostling to reach my throne first. Duchess Mariam bows before me. My lady, murderers went, and we had this earlier. Sure, they're hanging us. Let's try that. Recent war. Yeah, sure. We had so many events of these. Thank you for the follow. I took Abdallah out playing with a bow, and to my surprise, he ran into a wounded doe. No, actually. Time for treatment. $74. Holy. We are exalted among men. Should we? Let's see. Oh. What? How can we make special buildings, Chad? Are you constructing in this burning? Oh. Accused my friend King Abu of having had an extramarital affair. All area of that duchy. Strain of lying. All the secret plans and dark patterns. A cold hand clutches my heart whenever I think about them. It feels so wrong. This is what needs to be done. Need some burgers filled, sometimes take, sometimes closer reach. And click on the duchy icon. How do I see which duchy this is? Oh, this one? That's county. Wait. Wait. Ah! There's... That is a kingdom, though. Kingdom? City kingdoms? Oh, okay. Now what? Not Dutch building. Oh. Well. As I'm about to retire for the night, a scene of unbelievable hilarity ensues before my eyes. My guest Gussie, naked as the day he was born, chasing my Colchester with an axe. Oh my god! Come here, give me back my clothes or I'll split you in half, Gussie screams. Oh, you'll never catch me. I need your clothes to build my cozy little chester nest. Idris giggles, carrying an armful of stolen clothes. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, the building that you want to build? Hold on. My agents have scheduled a journey for Count Adisa, which will take them through dark woods. All that is missing is the band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. I can already imagine blood seeping into the dark soil. It can be such a dangerous place. Thanks to my brilliant plan and my hired thugs, Count Adisa is finally dead. As the travel party stopped to camp for the evening, bandits powered out from among the trees, calling for blood and gold. The soldiers fought bad, but thankfully it was not enough. Count Adisa was tragically slain in the melee. Conveniently, most of the bandits were slain in the fighting, and the dead do not speak. No one will ever know of my involvement. Cool. It just says you don't have any available buildings for this slot. God, someone looks like Chad will be like... Nailed it. Oh. Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, I think I inherited. Too many held duchies. Which one is that? Okay, that is that. Darfur, Salamat. I think I have to give away Air. Makes me sad, but I didn't even know I had that. Grant to... What's this? There you go. To them kids. Ah, my sis gets it. No love for them kids. However, guys. Wow. That was a freaking trip. Is it? Oh, I see.